So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway.
Please welcome everyone.
Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
And now, lining up.
So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, I quite like the look of the defender, Pavlovic, because he seems to be a very good blend of steel and skill. We know all about his tackling and his strength, but it's the other aspect of his game that really stands out. He can carry the ball forward and pick those telling passes too.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. There's the whistle. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? The defence opting here for strength in numbers.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Superb from Rice! A finish right from the top draw! Arsenal take the lead! Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Here it is, crossed in. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Van Bommel. This is promising. Burmo. And he's managed to get free. Chamateu. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Can he get on the end of this? Picked out Judge, surely! It goes to show he is human after all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Abubakar. Looking for options for movement. It's Abubakar! And a neat finish. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Cameroon restore parity.
Well, that certainly raised the temperature in here, and both sides are looking to up their game accordingly.
And here's Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And Cham, just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pavlovic pokes it out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Vardiol looking to play him in. He's on it, can he get away? It's not an especially good pass, that. Ball's gone out of play. Tolo. And Ongisa. Mbomo, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Chamadeu. Approaching the half-hour mark. Pinches it off him.
Rooney really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mbomo. Just eases him off the ball. Uncham, spread out to the left. That's a good foray he's making. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Onana claims comfortably. And now the breakaway. Tolo aims beyond the defence. Yamal. Oh, that's neat. Burmo. Ongisa. Pavlovic concedes a free kick for that. It'll be a throw-in. Van Bommel. And here's Lopez. Now Fermin! And that would have been some goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Ended up in no man's land. Tolo. And they've got a throw. Wu. Now it's Lopez. Oh, that's a key interception. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Shifted it to the flank. Engages and forces him off the ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. Cameroon get the second half going. And it's Lopez. And they're quick to get it back. Rooney, an individual who's... It's Rooney! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Substitution
Arsenal
for Arsenal.
can now introduce
Number
the first of
19.
their substitutes.
Lamine Yamal. Number 22, Luis Diaz. Coming on the field, number 15, Lionel
Anguissa.
Messi. Number 11,
Tolo.
Rafinha.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Strong running down that left flank. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Burmo gets a good foot in there. Vardiol with the foul. Now, can they get him away? And the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, I'd love to know, Peter, what kind of chin-up the players got in order for that to happen so soon. Whatever was said by the boss, who's looking absolutely pumped on that sideline, really has given all of those players a renewed sense of purpose. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Van Bommel cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence. And
Oh, he's been caught nap and a header! Oh, he's hit the bar! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Vincent Aboubakar could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Stood up well to him there. Arsenal really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Oh, he's having a go! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
And it's Aboubakar. And the pass is intercepted. Koundé ventures forward. Almost an hour gone. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Substitution for Cameroon, number 10, Vincent Aboubakar.
That's a risky
Coming
ball,
on
you've got to say.
replace him is number 13.
He's had it taken off him. Now it's Choupo-Moting. Rafinha.
Arsenal may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Not the most accurate pass. Vermeer. Rafinha. It's a goal kick.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 5.
Time for a change in personnel.
Fermin Lopez. Number 41, Declan Rice. Number 17.
No, he's not getting his way this time.
Coming on the field, number 4.
Tolo.
Danny Olmo.
Pavlovic
Number
does
9.
really well to win the ball there.
Eduardo Camavinga. Number 14, Moises Caicedo. Substitution for Cameroon, number 3.
Tolo.
Coming on the field
And he
is
stands tall,
number
impenetrable.
12.
Oh, well played, well played. He's having a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Substitution for Cameroon, number 19.
Cameroon have
Coming
opted
on
to make
replace
another
him
change
is
here.
Number 26.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Cham. Anguissa. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Cameroon clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Choupo-Moting. Danny Olmo. And here's Rooney.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pavlovic gets across to intercept that. Can he get it through? He won't be happy with that one. That's good running with the ball. Threads one in. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
No, that's been intercepted. Time is running out here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Rafinha. And it's Olmo. And this is Rooney. Moments left, barely that, to avoid a shock defeat now. Now it's Choupo-Moting, and he has been fouled there. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. It's just beyond his reach. Vardiol. And it's Caicedo. Danny Olmo. He's going for goal! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. So we're up and running. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Diaz. Diaz going face to face with his great rival. Nicely weighted ball. Brilliantly cut out. And we have our very first corner. That is a brilliant interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cameroon are looking to go forward now. And it's Lopez.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Chamateu. Foot in. He has found the way through. Rice. Now this could be a chance.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Arsenal getting forward at times, but achieving little of substance. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Rooney really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And they're on him in a flash. There's a sharp little ball here. Tries a shot! There it is! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
He's having a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Rooney most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger. Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Diaz carries the ball down the right. He's picked his way through. Diaz. Ball is over the line. And here's Lopez. Rice. And it's Lopez. He's had a shot! And that's a sharp finish. They're level in H. Rice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Cameroon really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. And smartly reclaimed. Ngadu. And Ongisa. Rice. Now it's Yamal. Rooney. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yamal! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Arsenal have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear. And the volley. Always going over the top.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Cham. Chamadeu knocks it into space, tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. That has been knocked clear. Oh, good effort! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Anguissa is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Anguissa. Ngadu. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rice. Cleared away. Showing great feet there. That's a lovely, neat pass. Distributed tidily. Rice. Anguissa. Great vision. That's been slipped through. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! And they're back in front.
The goal scorer for Cameroon.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Cameroon with the lead. Rice. And it's Lopez. And it's Rice. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rooney. That's a shade optimistic. We are into stoppage time. Jacquet kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tries to pass it through, and he's there to clear it. Ngadu, Anguissa. And the whistle goes for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Looking for the run. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 22, Luis Diaz. Coming on the field is number 11, Rafinha.
Abubakar. Rice. Rice proves just... And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's a pretty loose pass. Yamal, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. And it's lofted through here. That's good defending, very good defending. And it's Rice. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ngadu, not the most convincing of passes. Burmo has found the net here, of course. He is through here. And he's in on goal. Decent chance! And that was struck with genuine force.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
And now they can spring out of defence. Anguissa. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. Shapes to shoot! That is decidedly lacking.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 19.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Number 18, Wayne Rooney. Number 41.
There they go,
Declan
hunting in
Rice.
packs.
Number 5, Fermin Lopez.
That is lovely.
Coming on the field, number 15, Lionel Messi. Number 23, Pierre
More and more
Aubameyang.
pressure on the ball here.
Number 9, Eduardo Camavinga.
Pass
Number
somewhat off
8,
target.
Yaman Musiala.
Burmo.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now this could be a chance. And he shoots! And there's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Goal scorer for Cameroon.
Yeah, and he did well not
After
to stray
72
offside
minutes
there as well, Peter. He just seemed to
Number
instinctively
10,
know when the ball was going to be
Abubakar.
delivered, and he got it right.
Cameroon now in a position far more desirable.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Jacquet. Into the last quarter of an hour. And here's Aubameyang, and Aubameyang! And how did he not put that away?
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
Nicely shaped ball. And that has been knocked clear. Abubakar. Chamadeu. And it's Camavinga. Threads one in. Aubameyang gets flagged offside. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Burmo. Now it's Abubakar.
Oh, really well played.
Pressure coming in from all directions. Kamavinga driving on and making good progress. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a goal kick. The final 5 minutes. And he plays one through. That's going to go a long way. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Messi makes a move down the right.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Abubakar. That's really well manoeuvred. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Abubakar. That has not gone well. And he cuts out the supply. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Tries to pass it through. He's found a way through. And that will be it. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway.
Ecuador really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Good challenge, excellent challenge. Now it's Valencia.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this fella, Moises?
Can he finish? Goal! Ecuador! And it's Ecuador who go ahead.
Gol de Ecuador, convertido en el minuto
And a
9.
trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Valencia.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Guardiol. It's a really well-measured ball. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Valencia. Now, what about a counter-attack? Van Bommel is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. This looks promising.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good take and the finish! And that's a sharp finish. Arsenal are level. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's beautiful. Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Caicedo's cross. Pavlovic tries to clear. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Van Bommel makes a dash for it. Looking for the run. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Jacquet. Now, can they get him away? Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Caicedo. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Ecuador, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Looking for a runner. Can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Diaz. Now it's Valencia. Caicedo. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Rooney. Oh, that was vital. That's going to go a long way. Jacquet. And Diaz. And it's Rice. Van Bommel. He'll try from distance! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Oh, good spread. So, temporary halt to the action. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Arsenal kick off the second half. And he's had it nicked away.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's a cute ball. Chips it through. Pavlovic. Rooney. Fermin. Good, strong midfield running here. And he's in on... And the shot! And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Yamal. Good driving run.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he welcomes it in. And he welcomes it in. Shoots! Goal! Ecuador! And they get themselves in front! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And here's Rooney. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Arsenal really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. He's shifting through the gears here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Not gone. Shot a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Martinez claims comfortably. Arsenal are looking to go forward now.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 81.007.
Now that looks a decent ball, and he's intervened well there. Fermin. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Rice really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Yamal. Chance here to counter. Now it's Valencia. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Fermin making good progress on the right-hand side. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's straight offside.
Cambio en Ecuador. Número 13.
So the manager
Número
can make a
19.
change for the first time in the game
Número
here.
14. Entran número 16. Número 11.
Well,
Número
there is a
20.
look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And they can counter here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Yamal, and this is Rooney, and the shot! And yes, it's there! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Cambio en el Arsenal. Número 19.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Número
It is
5.
compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Número 4. Número 8. Número 14.
That's a sharp pass.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, that is... goes for a shot! And how did he not put that away?
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Terrific effort! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Koundé powering forward here. Koundé, this is promising.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Musiala! Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
He's found a way through. 4 extra minutes added on. Aims beyond the defence. Picked out brilliantly. Shot, surely! Oh, it's come off the upright. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win, earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Rooney, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Arsenal have done it. They're people without a fingernail left between them after what they have just witnessed.
Arsenal really wanted this. I mean, look at those players now. Some are barely able to move. They squeezed every ounce of energy out of themselves to get this result. And congratulations to them.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started. Rooney! Wayne Rooney! Only him!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Arsenal make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Turns back here, probably the best option. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Good pressure, determined, intense. Oh, the ball's gone astray.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Yamal. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rooney. And he welcomes it in. Gets a good foot in there. That's good running with the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he get on the end of this? Martinez claims comfortably. Fermin. He's going to be disappointed with that. That'll be a throw. Rice. Tries to pass it through. Rooney gets flagged offside. That is good alertness. Rice has created one goal already. Diaz in acres of space out wide. He is through here. Now, can they get him away? Chance, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Guardiola clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Always onto this. He's got away. Takes a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
And it's Rice. Rice. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Rice couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Space for him to turn and look. And they've got a throw. That's been chance for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. That'll be a throw-in. This ended up in no man's land. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now he's off and running.
Arsenal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's fabulous. Diaz proves... Can he finish? Has another go! Harmlessly behind.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Koundé with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Looking to play him in. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Now it's Lopez. Rice. And the finish! That's a fair try, but just off target. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Arsenal just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Arsenal are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. The second period is underway. Arsenal currently ahead by the smallest of margins. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pass somewhat off target. Nicely weighted ball. Threads one in. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Rice. No, again, there's no way through. Rice. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Rice is onto this. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Van Bommel. Tries a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. This is their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that could set him on his way. Pavlovic gets over and intercepts. Yamal. And it's Rice. Rooney receives it in a good position here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Pinches it off him. Diaz is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good-looking ball. Looking for the run. Might be danger here. And he shoots!
Substitution for Saudi Arabia, number 24. Coming on to replace him is number 14.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Declan Rice, number 5. Fermin Lopez.
Are certainly playing with an intense
Number
focus
18.
in executing their plan here.
Wayne Rooney.
Goes for a
Number
shot!
22. Luis
It's off
Diaz.
target and by quite a way.
Coming off the field.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Number 8.
That has not gone well.
Yaman Musiala.
Musiala,
Number 4. Dani
that's
Olmo.
gone loose.
Number 23.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Picked out brilliantly.
Number 11. Rafinha.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang! That is decidedly lacking.
Substitution for Saudi Arabia. Number 15.
Saudi Arabia have opted to make another change here.
Number 18.
Looking for options for movement. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Saudi Arabia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's in one-on-one.
Substitution for Saudi Arabia.
Arsenal
Number 26.
have their third corner.
Coming on to replace him is
There's the header!
number 20.
Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Pavlovic really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Can he get it through? Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Shoots! That's another chance. And a neat finish. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Number 8. Yaman Musiala.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, I think it's just...
Tries from a long way out. Keeper is right behind it.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Plays a sharp little ball here. And it's Olmo. And he's in on goal. And he's gone backward. Big chance! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
After 85 minutes in.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
case now of complete control.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's having a shot! And he can thump it away. It's a good run down the right. Great ball if he can get there.
Full added minutes have been
Oh,
indicated.
shooting chance! Oh, good finish. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline.
Danny Olmo.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That's really well manoeuvred into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Aims beyond the defence. He's had a shot! And he's missed it. Saudi Arabia have a free kick. He's had it taken off him. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Danny Olmo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Arsenal definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The crowd rises for the national anthem of South Korea. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
He's the shining light of Asian football in Europe, Peter. Son Heung-min. He likes to receive the ball on that left-hand side and then offer you many options with his direct running or cutting inside or just stretching the fences. A player with a superb work ethic.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. And that gets things running. Well, we've been given a lineup which suggests a 3-6-1 formation. Jim?
Well, what tends to happen with a puzzling-looking formation like this is that two of the more creative midfielders take up slightly inverted attacking roles to make it a simpler 3-4-3 setup, or indeed 3-4-2-1. That's what should unfold here. At the moment, I admit, it does look a little strange.
Diaz. Great vision. That's a shade optimistic. Kim Min-jae. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Vardiol getting forward. And he's intervened well there. Looking for the run. Always onto this. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Oh, that's fabulous. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Martinez. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Keeper's dealt with that. Played out towards the right wing. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Sends it crossfield. Oh, can he get onto this? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Diaz! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's managed to get rid. That has ended up in no man's land. Diaz is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. So it is still 0-0. Now it's Son Heung-min. It's a promising position. Succumbs to the pressure. Referee has just said play on. Well, that looks a decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
South Korea are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Nicely weighted ball. Diaz finds himself offside. Kim Min-jae. 30 minutes gone. Lee Kang-in. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Lopez. Rice received chance for a shot! Lee Kang-in. Front-footed pressing going on here. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Aimed beyond the defence. Diaz going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Lopez. Kim Min-jae.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a good ball out wide.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Vardiol defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
1 minute at a time.
Van Bommel. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
And now,
So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So very little to report. Nothing, indeed, in terms of goals scored.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. Back on the way then.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Son Heung-min. And here's Rooney. It's Rooney! That was superb goalkeeping.
Rooney actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. That has been knocked clear. And the ball's come loose here. South Korea have the chance to go the other way. Son Heung-min. Lee Kang-in. And this is Son Heung-min. Ah, he'd have done well to reach that. Vermin. Lee Kang-in.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Bensebaini promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Rice. Can he get it through? And this is Rooney. Rooney was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Lee Kang-in. Diaz. And this is Rooney. Lopez. Vermin! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of
number
movement.
19, Lamine Yamal. Number 18,
Kim Min-jae clears.
Wayne Rooney. Number 22,
And he's quick to
Luis
get rid.
Diaz. Coming on the field. Number 15,
Good run down the right.
Lionel Messi. Number 23,
Out of play for a throw.
Aubameyang. Number 11, Rafinha. Substitution for Arsenal, number 41, Declan Rice.
Pinches it off him.
Number 9.
Looking for options for movement.
Eduardo Camavinga.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Arsenal are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Looking to play him in. Space for him to turn and look. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Messi. Messi. Very nicely done. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And Messi! And that's a good finish. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution for Korea Republic, number 19.
South Korea can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
So the... Aubameyang! Oh, good finish! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
For Arsenal after 72 minutes in.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Substitution for Korea Republic, number 10.
South Korea have opted to make another change here. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Half an hour gone in the second half. He's picked his way through. Jacquet cuts it out. That is a great pick out. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. No way through there. He's a sharp little ball here. Goes for a shot! And he's heaved it away. Tries to play it through. Not the most accurate pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Can he get onto this? And he's picked it up out wide. He is through here! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, a delicate chip through. Can he latch onto this? It's a promising position.
Substitution for Korea Republic, number 7, Song Hyun-min. Coming on to replace him is number 11, Hwan Hee-chan. Substitution for Arsenal, number 5, Fermin Lopez. Coming on the field is
Camavinga.
number 8, Yaman Musiala.
Rafinha. Kim Min-jae kept his eye on it, and he's there. Knocks it into space. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a fine challenge.
5 minutes at a time.
And the shot! It's another chance! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
Well, he showed great desire to get his head to that, Peter, and the crowd certainly approved. Just listen.
5 minutes to add. Oh, he's burst through! Look at the space. Chance, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting!
The goal scorer for Arsenal.
And with that, it is
Number
pretty
11,
much a done deal.
Rafinha.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
A case now of complete control. Can he get on the end of this? He's in plenty of space here. Nice physical challenge. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. There's a quick... Big chance! Messi. And with that, the end. Arsenal looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Aubameyang, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Arsenal definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
This is a special message for our members.
Many thanks
who
to
are
Jim,
eligible to
and with
take
that,
part
it
in
is a
today's
very
special
good night
prize
to you.
draw. If your numbers show up on screen, you are the winner.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And now we observe the national anthems. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I've always been impressed with how this guy, Szoboszlai, has been able to combine physicality and the finesse he can also add to his game, Peter. He makes good use of his strength when receiving the ball in tight areas, and he
Takes the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Szoboszlai. And Orban. And he's forced to go back. That'll be a throw. Orban. Szoboszlai. Nicely spread. Opts for safety. Orban shifted it to the flank, and it's Kirkes. No, he's not getting past him there. Fermin. Nice bit of trickery, and he's managed to get free. Arsenal claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Arsenal with the corner, they're first. That's a decent clearance. And he's picked it up out wide. Good ball, good take. Goes for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Arsenal make the perfect start. They are already ahead. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Fermin gets on his bike and on the move. He's found a way through. Decent chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, terrible pass. He's found a way through. Rooney! Oh, how's that for a goal? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. They are purring, truly purring.
Number 18.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Wayne Rooney.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now he's off and running. Diaz. Oh, this is a very good... Oh, he's having a go! Oh, it rattles the bar! And it's Rice. And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Rooney.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Not the most accurate pass. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Arsenal are down to 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Koundé. Jacquet wins the duel this time. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Diaz. Vardiol looking to add to his goal.
Rooney really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Rice. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Szoboszlai. And it's Rooney. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Arsenal absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Arsenal marching seemingly on towards victory, 3-0 at the break. We're on the move again. No, again there's no way through. Rice. That is good progress on the left. Now it's Diaz. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Szoboszlai. Diaz is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Shot at goal! And how did he not make it 4?
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Corner number 3 coming up. There's the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
For Arsenal, number 19.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 22, Luis Diaz. Number 18, Wayne Rooney. Coming on the field,
Rice.
number 15, Lionel Messi. Number 11,
He's going to be
Rafinha.
disappointed with that.
Number 23, Pierre Aubameyang.
And it's Szoboszlai. Rafinha. Ambitious ball here. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Kerkez has it out wide and in space. Well, that's an excellent interception. Arsenal, the only team in this, 3-0 already. And he's picked out the run. He is... Shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to belt it away. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Jacquet with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Substitution for Hungary, number 24. Coming on the field is number 21. Substitution for Arsenal, number 5, Fermin Lopez. Number 41, Declan Rice.
In with the challenge.
Coming on the field,
Messi
number
going
4,
forward.
Danny Olmo.
Now he's running away.
Number 9, Eduardo Camavinga.
Kirkes. Excellent challenge there. And he's decided to go for it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Shalai. And it's Shalai. Vardiol.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
He has found the way through. Very nicely done. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's got the beating of his man. Now this could be a chance. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Jacquet concedes a free kick for that.
Substitution for Hungary, number 19, number 20. Coming on the field, number 26, number 2.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Always goal side. And Messi! Messi! Genius! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Goal scorer for Arsenal.
Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own.
Lionel Messi.
Perfect
Lionel
placement,
Messi.
the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Rafinha does well to get it back. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kirkes has the space to scheme. Great chance! Oh, good finish! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass. and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Hungary still making a fight of this. Jacquet. Pinches it off him. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Just 5 minutes left.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's a key interception. There will be 4 extra minutes. Koundé cuts it out. Dani Olmo. Kerkez.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces. The centre half ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the
There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I would have to highlight Zubamendi. It really is amazing how San Sebastian keeps producing these top-notch central midfielders for generations now. They're very hard-working, ball winners, but with some of the silkiest passing skills to keep teams ticking, and he's got it all. He's never afraid to drop a shoulder and go through people either.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. He's had it taken off him. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance, surely! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And he's been shifted off it. Rooney. Now Zubamendi. And it's Rice. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ivory Coast have a free kick. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Rice. Nicely weighted ball. He's in a great position here. And a chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Rice. Looking for options for movement. Shot at goal! They've scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Rice is the guilty party there. First quarter of an hour gone.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And he's had a shot! No, just not quite.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That's a sharp pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rice. Lopez. He's in plenty of space here. Koundé is there and he can get that clear. Ball swung in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rooney getting forward. That is good strength. And he's forced to go back. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. This looks promising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's found a way past. And it's Rooney. He is just caressing the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now who's going to be first to this? Very nicely done. Zubimendi tries one from range. He's got away with one there. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Oh, well played, well played. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's a nicely weighted pass. Decent chance! And a neat finish! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Ivory Coast are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Diaz! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Arsenal are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Some good work on the right flank here. He has found a way through. Oh, that's neat. That's the end of the first 45. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So, into the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Can he get on the end of this? And here's Diaz. Caught offside that time. And he's got the beating of his man. Rooney, he's had a shot!
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Yamal. And it's Rice. He's having a pop! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Changement pour
Arsenal
Arsenal.
can now introduce
Le
the
numéro
first of their
19.
substitutes.
Le numéro 22. À leur place, le numéro 15. Messi, le numéro 11.
Rice being hunted in packs.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Fermin. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
113.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Lopez. Nice interception, well timed. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. No way through. Chooses to go cross-field. Koundé. And Fermin.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Space for him to turn and look. Big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, he's ended up in no man's land. He is through here. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Threads one in. He's shifting. Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
A header! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Zubimendi. And it's Messi. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he was quick to react.
Arsenal really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Rooney. And he is dashing away. And it's Lopez. Just 5 minutes left. Ivory Coast clearly now in lead preservation mode. Knocks it into space. So no flag here. Messi driving forward. And he skips past his man, where it came from. 1 minute to add according to the board. Zubimendi. Fermin charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's going all the way! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Changement pour la Côte d'Ivoire. Le numéro 19, le numéro 12, le numéro 11. À leur place.
And that will be it. Arsenal perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Ne pas hésiter avant, pendant et après ce match à offrir votre contribution au programme caritatif Football pour tous.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
So bring it on,
today's match.
fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway.
Everyone, please welcome all
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
And now, lining up. for
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Number 1.
Well, Peter, I think we have another one here who's a member of the Catalan school of total football and the type of player that is very much their speciality. This guy, Fermin Lopez, you have to wonder what it is with them and elite central midfielders. But he's going to be, if everything works out, that is, he's going to be up there with the best of all.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. So it's away we go then.
Carrara genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Now it's Rice. Well seen, saw that coming. Rice showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's Rice! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Rice clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And he's had it nicked away. He's looking wide. Fermin threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Shot a goal! Goal! Arsenal! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Arsenal break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Good ball, good take.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Koundé. That has not gone well. And he's running through, and the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0. Great chance! And a neat finish! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Opts for safety. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's found a way through. Turns back here, probably the best option. Fermin, good purposeful running this. Tries one from range! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
After 25 minutes
Into the lead once more!
Fermin Lopez.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's made its way to him. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rice. And it's Rooney. Looking to play him in. And here's Lopez. That's going to go a long way. And he's being shifted off it. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. Koundé. Fermin. Knocks it into space. Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Rice. Oh, shooting chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Over to the right flank, and that was asking for too much. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Tries to pass it through, and that pass just didn't quite work. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Tries to play it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That pass isn't the best. Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So a lead courtesy of an own goal. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Rooney. And he's got the beating of his man. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Added minutes have been
Shifted
indicated.
it to the flank. Cross flung in towards the middle.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's fabulous. Fermin, and it's Lopez. Chance for a shot! So, a temporary halt to the action. Arsenal are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far.
Is now available at our
Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Good pressure, determined, intense. Cleared without hesitation. Arsenal with the corner, there first. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 19, Lamine Yamal. Number 22, Luis Diaz. Number 18,
Messi.
Wayne Rooney.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Number 15, Lionel Messi.
That's good defending,
Number
very
11,
good defending.
Rafinha. Number 23, Pierre
Rice
Aubameyang.
is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
He's having a hit! Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Played out wide. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Substitution on the field. Number 32. Coming on the field is number 21.
Arsenal can make their change now with a break in play. Pavlovic
Number 41.
looking for options for movement.
Coming on the field. Number 4.
Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot!
I
I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And here's Aubameyang. This might spell danger. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Substitution on the field. Number 9. Coming on to replace him is number 13.
Dani Olmo gets a foot in here. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Aubameyang. There's the shot! Goal! Arsenal! In front!
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 75
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Pierre Aubameyang. Pierre Aubameyang.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Van Bommel is the guilty party there, and he's going to have his name taken.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's had a shot! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
After 79 minutes is number 9.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Forwards and with intent. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Camavinga. He's on it. Can he get away? He's in a great position here. Just 5 minutes left. Chooses to go crossfield. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. Ruggeri. And that is a little undercooked. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now this could be a chance. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pinches it off him.
5 minutes at a time.
5 minutes to add. Van Bommel. Distributed tidily. And they can counter here. Plays a sharp little ball here. Space for him to turn and look. And he's whipped it across. And it's hoisted clear. Van Bommel. Rafinha. That's good running with the ball. That is good alertness. Great vision. It's played through for him. Chance, surely! It is close, but that is the last of it. Arsenal are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men.
Rafinha! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Defending of the desperate variety. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that has earned a reprieve. It's Rooney! Wayne Rooney! Only him!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. That's a good foray he's making. Driving through the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's running through. Rooney! Against the crossbar.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Very. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's in on the finish! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. He's gone away, and it's played into the middle. They've played it short. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Rafinha. Now it's Rooney. Looking to play him in. Rice unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rice tries a shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Rice. Can he get it through? Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Arsenal leading now. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. And he was quick to react.
Rooney clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
He's found a way through. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Rooney. Chance here to counter. Rice, out towards the flank. Not the most accurate pass. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sail. He's having a hit! Oh, crossbar!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Rice. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Knocks it into space, and that could set him on his way. Oh, that was vital. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Liguria clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
He's found a way past. Rice. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Chance for a shot! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Arsenal are up by one then, but really feel they should be up by more. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Arsenal are up by the odd goal in 3. Just about shading things at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. It's a really well-measured ball. That is a great pick out. And that pass just didn't quite work. Yamal, he's had it taken off him. Looking for options for movement. Ball swung in. Jacquet attempts a clearance. And the through ball. And this is Rooney. He's shifting through the gears here. He's for chance! He's got a goal! 2 to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Arsenal now in a position far more desirable.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they...
Oh, what a mistake! Plenty to aim at here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Lopez. That's an imaginative pass. Goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's in a great position here.
Sostituzione per l'Arsenal. Numero 19.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Numero 11. Numero 5.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Messi.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way.
Il numero 22.
Now it's Aubameyang.
Numero 4.
Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Out of play for a throw.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 23. Lascia il campo per il numero 36. Sostituzione per l'Arsenal. Numero 17. Van Bommel. Viene sostituito con il numero 14.
Now it's Aubameyang. And it's gone back to the keeper. Ferry. This is a promising build-up. And he's had it nicked away. Dani Olmo. Now it's Messi. Now that's well seen too. Now what about a counter-attack? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Messi. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Diaz. Diaz on a serious charge here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Caicedo. Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Looking for the run. He's being urged to shoot. And Aubameyang! Oh, good finish. Just cruising. They are cruising. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9. Numero 11.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And he's managed to get free. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, super. And the shot! And that's a sharp finish. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Caicedo, good strong midfield running here. Good pressure, determined, intense. And this is Insigne, over to the right flank. It's a goal kick. Koundé, Dani Olmo making good progress on the right-hand side for Rice. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that shoots! And no mistake! The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
So could they be onto something here? Ferry bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, perfectly measured that. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Rice. Good ball, good take. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And he's intervened well there. And it's Caicedo. That has been slung wide. Koundé charging forward down that flank. Lorenzo Insigne. Diaz. Rice. Searching pass he's played there. Takes a shot! And it's in! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Tries a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
That is ended up in no man's land. That's a really buccaneering run he's making. Cristante did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's picked his way through. Chance for a shot! And it's a goal! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Look at the space here. Oh, shooting chance! And no mistake. And that is his 50th goal for this, his current club. So smooth, a signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Piscili. It's not an especially good pass, that. Now Soule. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Marlon. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Piscili. Pavlovic gets over and intercepts. That pass isn't the best. And he's taking no chances there. Now it's come to nothing. And he thumps it clear. Now it's Dybala. And that's been won straight back.
Roma definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity. There's the header! Harmlessly behind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Wrench. Out of play for a throw. Wrench. Hermoso. Cristante couldn't squeeze it through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the shot! That's really well cleared. Chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
That was some seriously slick play. pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
Not the most convincing of passes. Hermoso. And Marlon. Now it's Soule. Rice. And that pass just didn't quite work. Cristante. Dybala. Wrench. He's got away. And the finish! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Oh, that's well spotted. That's headed upfield. Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. Hermoso cuts out the pass. Cristante. And it's Piscini. Now it's Dybala. 5 minutes till the break. Now it's Marlon. And Marlon. Marlon! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's found a way through. Jacquet can get it clear. Rooney. Now, can they get him away?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Wrench. Pavlovic makes the interception.
Have been indicated.
Nicely spread. Space for him to turn and look. Decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Marlon. That's the end of the first 45. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all square. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And so the action is resumed. Now it's Marlon. And he's forced to go back. Piscini. Looking to play him in. Martinez claims comfortably. Jacquet. Van Bommel. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Tries to play it through. Crunching tackle. Fermin stood his ground strongly. Neither of... He's going for goal! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 22.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Number 18.
Cristante.
Rooney. Number
And Piscini.
19. Lamine Yamal. Coming
Hermoso.
off the field. Number 11. Rafinha.
Mancini.
Number 23.
And it's Cristante.
Pierre Aubameyang.
Now it's Marlon.
Number
And he's
15.
been shifted off it.
Lionel Messi.
And it's Rice. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rice. He's having a hit! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Wrench. Piscini. Well read, nice interception. Marlen, nice bit of trickery. Good purposeful running this. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Wriggles his way through. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And here's Aubameyang. Marlen. For Rice. And here's Aubameyang. And Aubameyang! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's there to get it away. Pavlovic. And they can counter here. Now it's Dybala. Tries to pass it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it
And the shot! It's in! And again they hit the front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Mancini clears without hesitation. Rice makes a dash for it. Drive, Rice! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution for Roma, number 4, Brian Cristante. Coming on to replace him is number 17, Claudio Cone. Substitution for Arsenal, number 5.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first.
Number 41.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Arsenal have their second corner now. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And a chance!
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Driving forward. Oh, that's a very decent... And he shoots! And yes, it's there! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Number 23.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Pierre Aubameyang. Substitution for Roma, number 18.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Number 61.
So again, we have
Coming on the
parity.
field,
Arsenal
Number
really
67.
can sense it now. This
Number
game is
8.
theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Now it's Marlen. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Pass somewhat off target.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rafinha proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Aubameyang. And now they can clear their lines. Dybala. Jacquet kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that'll be the end of that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Your reflections then, Jim?
Arsenal can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all
This is a staff
a very
announcement.
good
Could
evening.
a member of staff report to the information desk? Thank you.